Take a look at this. Laffy said?
What for?
For spying. I was plotting to...
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me.
That's quite a shock. I failed completely in my role as a spy.
Well, I think it says
Huh?
someone who...
Thank you, Laffy said.
I wouldn't go that...
What are you doing here, Bienfu?
I was hoping you'd let me do it!
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet!
Afraid not.
Bien! She's a what?
Laffy said, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It was near the crater of a volcano. Inside the cauldron, a wind droplet splattered onto Miss Magilu's cheeks. She just cackled and licked it off. And she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days. What was she? Strawberry jam.
What? What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she... Soy sauce and strawberries? You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Wow, I really liked it too. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I liked that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with... Yeah, it's Prince Percival's When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Fandaria trees.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magilu smell nice too. Do you all wear this?
We do?
Oh, can only the royal...
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use. But most don't have any such restrictions.
If they all smell so good on...
You know, I've never thought about...
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgard. A few hundred...
I can't believe...
Well, bear in mind, sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logris are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary. As the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and...
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread...
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you...
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
This island is so amazing! It's such a perfect time!
Yeah,
What's wrong?
it's just that this used to be a prison.
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past. What part of secret fort are you not getting?
Yeah,
But it can't all be just for fun and games here. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need...
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more?
Nonsense! This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our need.
What are you proposing?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generator. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really...
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happened...
Oh yeah,
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy, too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water.
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island nearby.
But there are no other islands near.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from, but they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
If I'm in this 100%.
It's an honor to serve as...
We're here. What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Innominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close enough, you can even pinpoint their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if Etherian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
Anything?
Yes, I felt there are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are two more like it somewhere to the east and the southeast, but I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamidi.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse point.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today,
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
It's not that big of a deal.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Broke again. Still not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak. You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is...
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world.
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins. I've seen fragments of the metal myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago. Unfortunately, the boat carrying it sank in a storm.
From the depths of the earth to the depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor.
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be gotten.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
Hey, what do you mean, even Dial?
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird, come on.
Even Komoana is getting...
All right, so our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with the closest one and go from there.
The closest one...
Got it. Lead the way, Laphicet.
My pleasure.
I lost a bet to a young... Not
You...
Not he, the crew...
Well...
I understand why the Abbey... The water's here. Not to...
Thanks. The store... Thinking...
The first mate... The ship's ready to leave.
It's here!
Nothing but open water as far as the eye can see.
Most of this world is covered by ocean. So of course there'd be a lot of Earth pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian.
Looks like this one's a bust.
Sorry.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
You may have a point. I think I have just the solution.
You do?
This.
What?
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rock. This baby's 9 feet long. It's exquisitely... It's as perfect a fishing rod as there can be.
I'm...
All the more reason. Remember who you travel.
All right, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing.
Aw, come on, let's give it a
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
Don't encourage them. How do you attach the hook to the line? Like this?
You don't go fishing much, do you?
It's just been a while. I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done.
I didn't know you could fish, Eleanor.
Yeah, when I was little, Old Man Tenny taught me. He was from my village. I've caught at least 100 triatlope.
Wow.
Those two really get along. If I didn't know better, I think she's his sister, not his vessel.
Eleanor certainly got...
Luffy said.
Let's get the line set up properly.
That looks hard.
Hey,
Once you get the hang of it, you'll be able...
Okay.
Luffy!
Huh?
oh, be careful there.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
It's just that Luffy fell in once.
Luffy?
That's right. You reminded me of him as...
If you say so. Is that all you wanted to say to me?
Yeah.
Okay, then. I'm going back to fishing with Eleanor.
Is that supposed to mean...
Oh, Velvet! You gotta get it a lot tighter than that.
Huh? Oh,
Hey, Isaac, how about a competition?
Don't be ridiculous.
Ooh, aren't you the philosophical one?
But I suppose. I can't deny I really want to put this rod to the test.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whenever I find a good sword, there's nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Sure enough. There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
Yeah. Although in my case, it's usually more like blood spurting.
a bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what. Wouldn't a competition be better for getting that blood of yours pumping?
Fine. You're on. But we both know already how this is gonna end.
You ready?
At what point do the... Can I have my rod back?
Hey, don't rush me here.
I appreciate the effort.
Beats me. But the...
Huh.
If you truly admired the fishies, you'd no matter how tasty the bait.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten.
Can't argue there.
Old Man Tenny sounds like he was a real goofball.
Definitely. He used to say the weirdest things while we'd be fishing, just to make me laugh.
Like what?
Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. The silly stuff like... Pepero, popero, pippity-poppity-poo.
Those two look like they're having...
Hey, Velvet! I've got your rod all set up for you. thing could even catch a whale if the rest is up to you. Now get out there and fish up a bit.
A Therian, you mean? Might as well give it a shot.
Oh, something's pop.
Stay calm.
Oh, okay.
Here it comes. You ready?
Damn right I am. I'll fillet it before it can even land.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare kill it.
Now!
Heat.
Well, what do you know? Neither a fish nor a Therian.
Well, shoot. Can't eat that.
Oh,
It looks like it fit you, though, Laphicet. Why don't you try it on?
I concur.
my unique personality.
See? What did I...
You really...
Yeah, brings out your...
Come on. Back to Therian fishing.
Oh.
Hey, you don't need to take it so serious.
I have to catch the Therian. Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I am.
Oh, quit your grumbling. Who was it who said fishing doesn't always go how you think?
Spoken like a true, heartless pirate.
Oh, hey! I've...
Whoa, looks like I'm next.
Ah!
Not a single decent camp.
I think it's decent.
Huh?
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
I know that looks silly.
All you know is you're Laffy.
Hey, Velvet! Something's pulling on you.
Huh? Oh.
It's a big one.
Give it everything you've got.
I know what I'm doing!
It's a big one, all...
A pot. Yay.
But what's a pot doing out here?
There's something inside.
An octopod?
Wish they'd stop making those silly flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Turning down!
I can't even call that a fight.
Phew.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Laffy would have stayed back?
That has nothing to do with this!
Hold on. There's something else in... Gambling dead? We're a bunch of dead guys. They're awfully... flesh.
A complete victory!
An octopus army? A horde of undead? What the hell is this pot?
Magnificent. To think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
Huh? Is there something special?
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece. But it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago. Assertive, yet not ostentatious. The...
2 lectures in one day.
Yeah, he's talking gibberish, but that...
The lost glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks... Huh?
Oh, and start moving it dip.
Look out! The pot's a demon!
Whatever you guys do, make sure you don't smash it!
So, can I slash it?
That's even worse!
Stop arguing and fight already! Here, Tilly! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Walls of honor!
No, for free!
Here! Walls of honor!
I'll finish this! Double haze! Eat it!
Take the side!
Eat it! Come on!
Here's
Wait!
no mercy! Wounds that will be
J-Way! Eat it! Okay, let's go! Wait, hold up! Too slow! Wide open! Hold up! How's that? No escape! No escape! How's that?
No mercy! Wounds that will be
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
It's finally decided to behave itself.
Wait.
It's a pot. I'm not...
I guess there weren't any Therians to be...
Yeah, if there'd have been any, you'd think ol' Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
Oh, so that's why all we caught today were weird...
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all this was...
Funny how quickly you get used.
Oh, my
Nope.
Oh.
But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Huh? Fee?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it. You're you. You're Fee.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
Of course, if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse point.
Oh, hey. There's something else inside the pot. This golden luster, it's orichalcum! I get it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane might actually be able to make me an orichalcum sword. Nice find, Eisen. You too, Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed. And just getting a chance to fish again was lots of fun.
Yeah, I had a really good time too.
Even I was entertained. Especially your little costume show, kiddo.
The sun's going down soon. Let's head back to Titania. What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know about Earth Pulse. I'll compare those points with once that's done. When that's complete.
You're really going all...
Must you sound so If you're going to do something, then give it your all. There's no other way.
Right. I'm counting on you then.
I'm not doing this for you. This is for me and for Laphicet. Do you even understand why that boy's trying?
Yeah, I do.
Laphicet, I spy!
I can't, Kamawana.
I spy with my little eye. Something that's...
Okay, Wait, Kamawana, I'm sorry.
Poor Fee.
Have you been practicing your dove impression, Velvet?
What?
Now. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform a...
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an eye.
Oh, that would be a sight in... But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your... Just 10,000 gold...
Oh, hey, Velvet. You don't mind if I give Kurogane that orichalcum you fished up?
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really think he can
I don't know. What does the expert think?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
I won't argue that.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast aside all doubt, to focus everything on forging my greatest creation.
If anybody can do it, it's you. Good luck, Kurogane.
Yeah, best of luck. If you can make Rokuro stronger, you'll be helping me out too. Hey, what do you say we try?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth Pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand. The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Aizen's not here, you know.
You're right. I haven't...
Yeah.
On pretty cutesy stationery, too. As the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other...
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out?
Does it say who the...
Uzfamilu.
Who the hell is that?
Probably someone on this island. Hey! Anybody lose a letter?
Do any of these folks look like the type to...
Point taken.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to...
Fine.
Oh, miss me that much, did ya?
Let me take point.
No reply this time either?
But she's doing okay. I can say that much.
That's good to hear. I can rest easy then.
Now's about getting that pot wrapped. I's got this new sunflower printer.
Yeah, that one's cute enough.
Did he just say cute?
Help you with something?
Someone dropped this letter.
You didn't read it, did you?
Wait.
We didn't read it much.
You really didn't read it?
No.
Put this letter in with the package.
Who's got it? When you ship with the Turtles Express, rest assured your mail is in good hands.
If you're done here, we're ready to head out.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Was he sending a gift to some...
Gotta be a lady friend, that's for sure.
You think?
Yeah, I didn't...
I can hear you two, you know.
Yikes.
I noticed you've come up with your little...
Oh? Calling him Fee doesn't cost me any...
That may be after having... And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid.
I've never really thought of us as being that
Aizen, what happened to those octopuses?
Dial and Kurogane took them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner for Kamoan.
They're going to feed demons to her?
A Theria needs malevolence to survive.
That's why they carried them off.
What do they plan on making?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried octopus on the side, and Hellavisian octopus carpaccio.
Do they have a takoyaki pan here at...
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron, along with a large pot for the pasta.
Still looking like that? Takoyaki would hit the spot right about now, though.
Octopus ink pasta, huh?
Like squids. Squid.
Laffy told me the same thing.
Laffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't matter, since I can't taste it now.
I'll taste it for you then.
All right. And I'll be sure to make some that doesn't come from demon.
Hey, who did Eisen send that letter and...
I don't want to think about it.
You've got to be curious.
Maybe.
It was serious stuff. Whoever it is must...
Eisen's...
A child wouldn't be happy with that cooking pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up so pretty. A young woman with Eisen's tastes, then.
I don't know. I bet...
You really have a thing for her.
I do not...
Then pray tell, what...
Huh?
Eavesdropping, Eleanor?
You're one to talk about eavesdropping, Magilou. Anyway...
Now that you mention it, but does it really matter? He has...
True.
What a nice way of summing it up, Velvet. So you...
Say, what do you think about Eisen?
Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're in.
Huh. Not what I'd expect.
No! I just feel there's something different about him. The way he picks presents,
Oh, is that all?
No kidding. All men have some kind of particular and...
I suppose that's true, but he seems a bit...
Now that you mention it, he does have a tendency...
And it's not just the item.
There's more to it?
Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner, and every time we go into port, he docks at the third ballard.
Come to think of it, I heard the galley crew complaining that he always needs his pasta cooked exactly the right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical clothes and boots. It all has to be exactly the same size and in exactly the same color. Turtle says he's very nitpicky.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a different side of him now. I thought pirates were all...
Not much of a reassessment.
It must not feel great.
Nah, I don't really mind that much. It's way too late for me to start letting that bother.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least one?
Yeah, I do.
Right? That's why I've brought something up.
What's so special about that?
The front side does, yes. Both sides of the coin are actually heads. I had Kurogane. If both sides are heads, then not even the Reapers...
Well, yeah, but that's cheating. What's the point?
It's not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
How?
If you always work hard and never give... What?
That crew just flew off with the coin!
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose. Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
Don't sweat it. I figured something like this might happen, so I had a backup ready. Go on, give it a shot.
All right, here goes.
I don't believe it! Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right...
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry. I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on notice.
Right. Here I go.
You gotta be kidding me. Reaper's curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well, I sure didn't.
Yeah.
Hey, Eisen, is there, anything we can do about the Prince's hawk? Griff, every day, it goes out on these hunts or whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Hawk's hunt? What's the big deal?
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then, now we're talking 150-kilo amber cants and 350-kilo killer swordfish that it's catching.
That's not a bad thing, is it?
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck. Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills! What if somebody gets run through by...
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Yeah, we could, but he looks so happy.
Yeah, the prince he kept grinning and asking Grocky all...
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana...
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only to the prince. Grocky is an extension of who he is.
So what are we going to do?
Nothing, really. It's not like it really hurt anybody.
But it's punctured some major hole.
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun.
I don't know about... Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer...
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yep, huge fish, gills like elephant.
Did she say above the ship?
Oh, hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey!
I'll show you the beauty of my...
See this?
Better watch your step!
See this? Silly flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Next! See this?
Better watch your step!
See this? No escape! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Next! See this? Gateway! Double hit! See this? No escape! Double hit! See this? Gateway! Double hit! See this? No escape! See this?
Not bad.
You too.
I trust you've got my...
I'll finish this now.
No mercy! Won't that one
You know what you're getting into? I can handle.
I'll finish this now.
Better watch it! Flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Got you! Twin whip!
Shooting star! Shooting star! Wide open!
Better watch your step!
For fun! Hold up! One day!
Better watch your step!
Save way! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Mayhem!
Ready to feel the burn? Fire mine!
No escape!
Ping the down turn!
Eat it!
Left move!
Wide open!
Pressure!
Shooting star! No escape! Wide open! Gave way! You're good! No escape! Next! For fun! Wide open! You're finished! Who wants some next? You're finished! Eat it! No escape!
I can heal
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Mayhem!
I can heal the wound.
You're finished! Pressure! Die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Mayhem! Who wants some? Double hit! Pressure! Wide open!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
I'm not wait.
I'll finish this quick.
See this? Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! You're finished!
Hope this works!
Forget the
Hope this works!
Forget the bang and move! Dead yet? Who wants some next? Who wants some next?
Hope this works!
Eat it!
fall here!
I'll finish this.
Better watch your Paint the town red!
You're wide open!
Paint the town red!
See this?
You're just lucky I made it quick.
Yeah, there are things worse than death.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
The boss has given me a message for you. Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway closed off from Logris?
That was only temporary. It's back. If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. You want to know more? That'd be a good place.
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed.
It's looking more and more like we're on the right track. We ought to go check out that Bloodwing
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid. We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we on the same...
We're not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friend.
That's just how it goes in the underworld.
But how are they supposed to trust us if we don't show them trust and...
That messenger knew.
You're right.
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they see...
They could easily sell us out if it's...
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their...
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve. That's what counts as trust in the under...
That sounds terrible, but at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking...
Can't argue that.
This is everyone's first time to Stonebury, right?
Why was it blocked off? Demons?
No, there was a great tornado on the Aldina Plains that swallowed up a whole merchant caravan. Hundreds gone in an instant.
The cooling of the climate is causing bouts of odd weather. Thunderstorms, heavy downpours, and the like.
Correct. The Abbey is keeping a tight guard on traffic through the affected areas.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
I wonder what sort of place it is.
It's quite lovely. In the vast forest to the east, the locals treat...
You sure know a...
It's where the Norman he first fell in love with...
Yeah! Please, don't though we are apart from each other.
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off, she fell in love with some macho Norman and moved away.
What? Why haven't I heard about...
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to...
It does matter!
There's no sense in crying over a fickle girl.
The Eastern Plague. He's been at the docks here on a job.
These people don't care about all that.
Why did your apprentice...
He's young and he said he... But my...
So...
Did you... If you...
So don't worry.
Gotten used to what? Your powers. I think I finally got a...
That's good. Hopefully you won't think...
Yeah. And I'll...
Yeah, What's wrong?
Nothing.
Hey! When you and Eleanor made your pact together, she gave you a true name, right? Was it a good one?
True name?
It's a special name in the ancient tongue given to a Moloch as a necessary step in forming a pact with a human. I gave Bienfu the name Fushicast. It means thing.
That's pretty messed up.
It's just my own little way of showing affection.
So what kind of name did you get, Laphisa? What's the matter? She didn't give you a really weird name like Magulu gave Bien. If you're not happy with it, I can talk to Eleanor about it later.
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you...
Well, you don't have to get so worked.
A true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning to it. Speaking it to anyone other than our Pact Keeper carries a special meaning. Between comrades, it means we trust them with our lives. In other cases, it's...
Practically a confession of love!
You could have said something sooner, you know.
Laphicet's at a delicate age. You should...
Oh, really? It's...
Dragon.
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's flying free, but could it still be a fairy?
I just felt an earth pulse. It's that way.
Let's check it out.
Move it or die.
Fly away, little birdie. Far away.
I'll end this quickly. Not even worth my time.
It's an honor to serve as the Vanguard. A foe worth killing.
Kill him with the ball! See this?
No mercy! Won't that one better watch your step!
Deception! Don't get sides like guile! Let's go!
I can heal the wound.
Quick,
I refuse to fall here.
Always ready to fight. Wide open! I'll take one! Die! You're wide open! Die!
Clear all!
See this? Nothing can stop these fists.
Don't get careless!
See this?
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
You'll be rust on my blade. Let's go! Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
Better watch your tackle! Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Move it or die.
For one!
For two!
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Here I come!
I won't improve by...
Guess it's time to
See
fight.
this? Double hate! Don't hit! Eat it! See this? Double hate! Die! How's that? How's that? For two! For three! For four! Eat it! See this? Double hate! No escape! Step! Let's go! No escape! Eat it! See this? Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! They have! See this? Double hate! Next! For four! See this? How's that? See this? You're wide open! See this? Double hate! Devour!
I won't improve by fighting.
Guess it's time to
For
fight.
one! For two! For three! For four! See this? Double hate! No escape! For four! You're wide open! See this? Double hate! No escape! For four! See this? You're wide open! See this? Cover up! See this? Double hate!
Out of my way!
I won't improve by fighting weak.
Everyone ready to fight?
I'm recruiting! See this? See this? Double hit! No escape! See this? No escape! See this? You're wide open! Die! Place of wind! Slice! For two! For three! For two! For three! Stop that! See this? Double hit! See this? Double hit! No escape! For two! For three!
No mercy! Wounds that will leave
You cannot escape from my blade!
And the legs.
And from the arms.
And from the hair, too.
Yeah, I can really feel the Earth pulse now. It's up above.
Guess we're in for some mountain climbing then.
Here! This is the Earth pulse point I've been feeling.
No, Therian,
I must have gotten it wrong.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. That dragon could well have broken its barrier. Or it might have been too powerful for the Abbey.
You could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demon.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therian or not.
Yeah. Let's stick with the plan and head to Stonebury to gather more information.
Am I the...
I can't wait to take a good look around. Whoa, now that's what I call a view.
I agree that it's beautiful, but don't leap about.
I can sense many Earth pulses under this
I figured you'd notice that. An intricate web of earth pulses. Crisp mountains like these would normally take tens of thousands of years to form. But these popped up in about a millennia.
So the Earth pulses have...
Exactly.
How could arts like that exist?
Perhaps they pushed against key points on the Earth pulses?
That's a rather forced comparison. But you may be right. Either way, Those arts have been lost for eons.
I'm impressed, Eisen. You know a lot about it.
Not at all. There's so much I don't know. For example, that's why I travel.
Aldina alabaster grass.
That's the name of this?
Yes. A long time ago, my brother showed me a picture of it in one of his books. They're fragile flowers. They die quickly on their own, but if enough of them gather together, they can survive. Fields of them form beautiful white carpets of flowers. In some cultures, they symbolize kinship, the bonds between people.
Kinship.
I'll remember that. You and your brother taught me something new today.
I'll never forget either.
You better be ready.
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you? Time to dish out
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
I'll end this quickly.
See this? Let's go!
Victory is ours.
Keep up.
Move it or die. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. There's all.
Your style is really
Scout.
Let me take... Poe is ready to fight.
For three! Like Beguile! For
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Don't get careless!
See this? No escape! See this? No escape! See this? No escape! It lays the wind like you! No escape!
Now, with a single breath, here! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good! Hold!
How's that? For two! For three! Wide open! For four! No escape! No escape! For four! See this?
Yes, yes, I know. I'm incredible.
I were a Bloodwing, where would I be?
We'll start at the end.
The water around...
What will you make?
Considering that if you use it to... But that's nearly impossible.
Exactly. Not sleeping princess is made by filling an emerald The water's mad.
Solar fermenting, huh?
True. But I've finally...
A gemstone?
That would just...
You're filtering wine with a rock.
Deep in the heart of these mountains. The taste of it was... It preserved the lush...
May I have...
my apologies, but it took me 10 years to make a single thimble. I drank that thimbleful for my tasting. It'll be about 50 years before I can make a decent batch. I doubt I'll see a full...
50 years, huh? Meet you back here, then?
I've never been so glad not to be human.
Stoneberry hasn't had much luck growing just yet, but this pioneer town has a lot of potential. Trees grow well here, and the lumber is of great quality. As long as the demons are contained, this country will rebuild. The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet.
And why settle for anything less?
I do feel that you might be a bit short-handed here. It's hard to build without man.
You're right. We need something.
Is there any fruit or vegetable that can only be found around?
There is a type of potato called the radish bell that we grow, but it's got a few,
If you want to attract people...
It won't work.
Huh?
Try hitting a rock. Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that? My master taught me better.
Raspberries, strawberries, blueberries. They all grow in abundance around Stonebury. We even have a fairy tale about it.
Stoneberries. Is that how the town got—
The spelling has changed some, but yes. Berries are an important part of this village. We harvest local berries to make jams, pastries, gels.
Berry-flavored gels! I've never had—
We've exported our jam and fruit for a while now, but our raspberry gels are still being perfected.
Aww.
Are the vegetables growing in that field special too?
You've got sharp eye. We discovered them in the mountains nearby. Sadly, the potato—
Really? They look so good.
They do. But the skin and the sprouts are toxic. If you aren't careful when removing them, it's Poisonville for you. Deadly poison aside, they're sweet, fluffy. So just skin them and sell them. Yes, we've thought of that, but the way they are now, you have to peel off quite a bit before you get to the edible part. Peel one as big as your fist, and all you get for your trouble is a bit of meat the size of an egg yolk. That's why we're selectively breeding them. One day, they'll have only a thin layer of poisonous skin.
Why not breed them to get rid of the poison altogether?
With no poison, bugs will eat them, and they'll be more vulnerable to cold and heat. With potatoes...
What are you gonna do with all the—
I'm going to feed them to my chickens.
That what? You know that won't work, right?
It sure will. The color of yolks change
Actually, we always feed— What are you gonna do with purple eggs? That
tourists are coming from the capital again, right? Maybe I can even make our village famous.
You've thought this out. But will they— You know what they'd make, right? Hey, would you want to eat a purple omelet?
Strange things, Sal. You don't have to be so—
Oh, sorry.
Fine. Go catch a whole barrel full of jewel beetles. If we feed them to my chickens, we'll get eggs with yolks like shining—
I really wouldn't want to be—
What a carefree—
But you know, this is what—
Aye. Though we may stumble countless—
Attempting the impossible.
That's all well and good.
I was on my way home from a trip to Logres, crossing the Aldina Plain. Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was from the vast darkness of the sky. A monster of—
A huge flying—
At that moment, a group of exorcists leapt out from their hiding spots, but it met their swords with its fearsome horns, and a swipe of its tail through the noble—
Horns? And—
Where did the demon—
I couldn't tell you. I was so frightened. I hope the Abbey can get rid of it. But the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single— Come to think of it, another person was there too. He faced the demon and told—
Zavid.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains, you'd better—
Zavid.
Well, hello, sailor.
Are you waiting for someone?
Nope. Just saying a prayer for someone.
Someone?
Let's go. Clearly there aren't any bloodwings here.
You're just going to leave? I'm right here.
Everybody has times they need to be alone.
Fee.
Right. Come in. What do you think he was praying about?
Well, for one thing, he was drinking a bottle of thorny forest.
Oh my. The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life!
But getting your hands on that stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it someday.
That must have had an important meaning for Savid.
Don't read too much into it.
You're Velvet, right?
Ah, you must be the one who's seen the demon world. We saw a big snake-looking dragon fly over on the way here.
Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plain.
We went to look ourselves.
It only returns to its nest on rainy days.
Rainy days, you say?
Oh, just look at what you went and made the weather gods do. This doesn't bode well.
Thanks. We'll give it another
Hey there. Our meeting like this must be Providence, meow.
We're in a hurry. Save it, Cap.
All the better, meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just... What's it for? That's not a geobo... Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, meow. They were made by Norman meowny years ago for surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I figured I'd pawn it off on someone else who could.
Wait, Norman made this? That doesn't exactly...
Don't be so mean! We're capable of exceptional. When a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak deep.
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
So we can ride this as long...
Well...
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman. Wouldn't that just be BF?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like attack, or chain, or aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out.
What is your name, Bien? Come on, out with it.
Norman Brave. Whoa, look at...
Wait, Bienfu.
Your Norman name is Brave?
That is so deliciously absurd.
Why do you think I've never told you before, Bien? At least the board works, meow.
And if we get on this board...
Well, about that. The board propels itself by pushing against Earth pulse. To do that, the board needs information on the flows. But this one here's a completely blank slate. First, you need to find the geotree once you've actually located...
Got it.
This area's geotree is right over there, meow.
All right, then. So long as we find more geotree. Well, that's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and
I could get used to this.
I'm so worn out. I feel like I had to sprint.
Huh. Seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from Bienfu.
Even still, this board gives us a strategic advantage. Brave here will just have to bear a little exertion now and then.
Yeah, Brave. Buck up.
I believe in you. Be brave.
Ah! Stop!
You'll be rust on my blade.
Go! Die! No escape! Die! Double haze! Caution! See this? Double haze! Blast! Die! See this? Double haze! Win!
Wounds that will not
Win! See this? Double haze! Win! Double haze!
Well, that about does it.
Here I come.
See this? See this?
No mercy! Wounds that will not that all you got? Paint the town red!
See this?
Scatter!
She really floats like a butterfly?
Stings like a bee, and...
Wait, there's more?
The map's getting filled in.
There's still a long way to go.
Yeah.
And a lot can happen on the waves. The far seas are unexplored territory for a reason.
I'd imagine so.
Oh. Do I sense a budding interest in the sea?
Think you're feeling less apathetic about it now?
I wouldn't say that. I was just reminded of something someone once said to...
See this? See this?
I can't even call that a fight.
easy peasy. No escape! You're wide open! You want some next?
We're finished here. Let's go.
Move it or die! Armor Crusher! Die! Die! Armor Crusher! Out there! Out there! No escape! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! They have it!
That's all, huh? Fly away, little birdie. Far away.
Finish this quick! Armor Crusher! Wait, watch you! Armor Crusher! Bring in Photon! Smash them! See this? Armor Crusher! You're wide open! Armor Crusher! She's gonna go through! Armor Crusher! Watch it!
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Move it or die. See this? Move it or die. Blast! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Strike! Die!
I can't even call that a fight.
Fertile Blue!
Ready.
Watch it! Fertile Blue! See this? Watch it! Fertile Blue! See this? Windland! See this? Watch it! No escape! See this? Don't want it open!
Come on, really?
It's putting out.
Which means it's not a Therian.
Let's retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead. Oh,
Well, no turning back.
damn it, this wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, but training like this doesn't come around.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! What's the mayhem?
Better watch
See
your
this?
step.
Fertile Blue!
Don't let it pass through. No escape.
Air Strike! Fertile Blue! Eat it! Pull through! Pull through the hit! Let's go! Die! See this? The wide open! Fertile Blue! Pull through! Pull through! Punch! Illusory Veil!
Yep. This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
Is there any hope of actually defeating this thing?
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my way. Sabine! Yeah. I see you're out for blood, as usual. You knew, didn't you, Eisen? Out of my way.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Back off, or I'll make you back off. Damn, it got away! That hurts, babe. And here we hadn't seen each other in so long. Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew? I told you, she's not a dragon.
So, it seems old Check Out My Pecs and the dragon have some kind of close tie.
Did I hear you right? We're talking about a dragon.
I know what I said.
But how could that be?
When Malachim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
So you're saying that dragon was a Malak Zavid once?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malachim put out malevolence? Like...
No, not by themselves. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's
I did.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat.
If I'd stayed there...
Is having a vessel not enough to prevent a mol...
A vessel can reduce the effect, but not eliminate. By stripping their molecule of consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation, but nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a dragon ever be changed?
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back.
Do they still hold on to some part of who they...
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
Well, that's...
But Zavid still won't kill it. Must be his creed at work.
Eisen, listen. Whatever business you and Zavid have with that dragon, I don't care. Do what you have to, but I won't tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good. Now, let's get back to the Therian hunt. We'll regroup in Titania.
If what Eisen said is true, then could I wind up as a dragon some... or Eisen too?
I don't know. Velvet! Let me in this in-
You can't come in. And if you do, I'll eat you.
It's not just your
You took an oath to obey my every command if you lost our fight. And I'm commanding you to wait just a little longer.
What are you doing out here in the...
I left to go out on a little errand, but when I came back, Velvet shut me out of our room. I've been standing here for over half an hour, but she seems no closer to letting me in.
Any idea what she's doing inside?
No, I don't have a clue. All I can tell you is that sometimes I can hear something like tea.
Well, she must be doing something in there she doesn't even want a fellow woman to see.
Something she doesn't want seen. Do you think maybe she's weighing herself?
Even if you allow for getting undressed and then dressed again, there's no chance it takes half an hour to weigh yourself.
Could she be putting on makeup? I've been yelled at for barging in on that before, although not by Velvet.
That's just because you're a guy. I hardly think Velvet would have a problem with me saying that.
This is no time to just stand there lollygagging, kiddo. Velvet is obviously in great danger this very minute.
She's right. You know Velvet, never letting her weaknesses. She probably kicked Madame Eleanor out because she didn't want anyone to see her in such bad pain.
It would explain the heavy breathing and moaning.
Now that you mention it, right before I left, she had a stiff expression.
Well, kiddo, are you going to test? Will you go in there or won't you? The Velvet!
What is it, Bee?
Huh? Well, I thought you might...
Seriously? A little cleaning isn't gonna kill me.
But you were looking pale.
I don't think I was breathing strange.
Then what was that noise?
When you're cleaning glass, you breathe on it first, don't you?
Then what about the moaning?
The inn has this room cleaned regularly, but they missed a lot of the detail. When I looked at the cups, I saw they still had tea stains from whoever drank out of it last. That's enough to make anybody moan in disappointment.
Oh,
Everyone has their own unique way of cleaning things. So in the end, it's just faster to do it myself. My sister had her own ways, and I'm sure you do too, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm finished so you can come back in again. Whew, what a relief to have that all done.
Always ready to fight.
Is that all you got? Is it hot or is it just... Won't that one be? Is that all you got? See this?
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thrust! See this? See this? See this? See this? Very flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
Is it hot or is it just me?
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
A letter. I know everything that you've done. Repent for your horrendous deeds, you monk.
What did you do?
No idea. There's no sender written on here.
Who would write some...
Who cares? If I gave a damn about other people's feelings, I wouldn't be a pirate.
I suppose that's
Forget about it. What's the status of the others?
The Palmier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordal?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you find happiness. Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red, blue, green, and black. Even worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about...
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in...
Kind of. but these are less gloomy looking and more,
Something like a quiet raid.
A quiet...
I'd never have pegged you as a collect...
Probably not. But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Hey, that letter?
Our little Laphicet is growing up.
No.
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I didn't know you had a...
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for...
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh?
Mogiloo!
So that's... I'd be happy to help you look for the...
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Thanks.
I saw Benwick and the other crew members get into a serious fight over whether cats are...
I can't believe... In the shadow of every war are the...
A new recipe! Scout...
I'm not wait.
On to battle! See this? For the blue! For forward! Hey! See this? For the blue! For forward! See this? For the blue! For forward! Cherry flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Victory is ours.
On to battle! Hey! Armor Crusher! For the blue! For four! For two! For three! No escape! For four! See this? For the blue! Cherry flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Victory is ours.
On to battle! See this? For the blue! For four! See this? For the blue! See this? Caution! Cherry flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Victory is ours.
On to battle! See this? For the blue! Form two! See this? See this? For the blue! See this? But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Victory is ours. On to battle.
Double haze. Caution. Fertile blue. Hey, armor surgeon. Caution. Form forward. Caution. See this? See this? See this? Great flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Target style! Aaron!
Victory is ours.
I guess a dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper. You should get some rest.
We all should. I'll just get the crew started on readying the ship for our next departure.
All right, you go do that. Laphicet, you should get some rest too.
I'm fine. It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therian this time. I'm going to take another try at sensing the Earth pulse points.
You're as stubborn as ever, Fee.
Hey, Kuragane, let me ask you something.
More complaining, is it?
Come on, don't be like that. Every time I turn around, Velvet or one of the pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
Isn't that just a sign they think you're a dependable guy?
Maybe, but I don't see them sending you off on errands. It's like they take one look at your face and decide to...
I don't have a face.
Oh, right, sorry.
Maybe you just don't know how much work I do around here. It's more than you think. Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing things. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks.
You're too funny. But doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders?
I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted with youngsters like them. They can be a hassle, but at least it's a...
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. So I went along with what... But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work on...
I don't have a fate.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying?
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing. If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your...
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
of the world was made by...
You always look so happy when you've got your nose in a book. What's so interesting about the one you've got?
It's a book about surveying. When I read it, I can imagine myself traveling...
I know just how you feel. I know Magilu and the others don't understand. But I just can't help but feel excited when I think about us completing a map of the entire world.
It's the thought of treasure that...
Obviously, there's treasure waiting to be unearthed too, but that's more of a bonus on the side. Crossing uncrossable oceans, going to lands where none have gone before. The voyage itself, the dance with death, these things hold value greater than that of any treasure.
Adventure!
Laphicet, you had a map, didn't you? The one you dropped when we first met?
It's a world map I got when I was with the Abbey, but I only checked out the places really close by. I could hardly call it adventure.
There's more to adventuring than visiting far-off lands and sailing stormy seas, you know. Adventures are about achieving your ambitions and leaping across the walls we've built to protect ourselves, no matter the danger that waits on the other side. There are no big or small adventures.
Even if I only went to Helavis in the Figal Ice Cap?
Think of it like this. When you sneaked out of town without the Abbey noticing, when you walked the land and compared it to your map, how did that make you feel?
It was scary, but fun. Exhilarating.
Then it was an adventure. The map you made within yourself is a treasure that's only yours.
Wow, my very own treasure. Whoa.
I swear, the second he has a spare moment, he buries himself.
Knowledge opens up bigger world. I imagine that back when Teresa was bossing him around, reading was a fun escape, an adventure in and of itself.
What's up?
You're reading a pretty hard book there, aren't you?
This? It's about dinosaurs. It says that long before humans were around, there are so many different kinds, like tyrannosaurs and triceratops and brachiosaurs.
They look like dragons to me.
They look similar, but dinosaurs couldn't live inside volcanoes, and they didn't do well in the cold either. But they were crazy huge and strong. Nothing else could even compete with them.
I bet they would have made for great sparring partners. I think this Gigantospinosaurus might be my favorite.
Those two huge points jutting out from both sides of its body.
Actually, it's also known as the dual-bladed dragon.
Wow, that really does sound like a perfect match for me then.
Okay, so if they weren't dragons, what were they?
They look a lot like lizards.
Maybe they're like my ancestors or something.
But you used to be a human.
Damn, I think I might have gotten a bit too used to this new body of mine.
I wonder if their tails can fall off too.
Did you ever figure out if that bug was a stag or a rhinoceros beetle?
Actually, I still haven't really looked into it.
Why not? Weren't Rokuro and Aizen pretty curious?
They're why I haven't. They both have really strong opinions, and they both make a believable argument. And if I determined it was a new kind of beetle entirely, my decision would change the very course of their fate.
Their fates?
Hey, what are you guys talking?
We're still hashing out what that Rhinostagros really is. Kiddo here's holding off on his final...
You're both adults. Can't one of you just give in so we can...
It's a rhinoceros beetle. I'm not backing down on that.
No, it's a stag beetle.
Why not just take off the pointy bits? Then we can all agree it's just a plain old beetle.
Sounds good to me.
Don't even joke about that. If you took away my swords, I wouldn't have anything left. Same thing goes for a stag beetle and its pincer.
And taking away a rhinoceros beetle's horns is disrespectful to its way of life, and to even suggest it is just plain wrong. No, if we're going to argue it out over this, we need to exhaust every possible angle before coming to a conclusion.
Madam Eleanor! Here's that field guide to Rip.
Thanks, Bienfu. Yeah, here it is. Argonathocrassus, the thick-jaw beetle.
It's named for its jaws? That must make it a stag.
It's a drone beetle. The field guide says it's a really rare variety, too. I guess that's that.
No, you're wrong. It's a brand new species. I call it the Laphicet rhinostagro. That's my decision, and I'm not backing down.
May I ask you a question?
What?
You're an Earth Moloch, yes? Why live on the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I live on the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed and laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there, but it wouldn't have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it.
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center. As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, in that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
So, did you eventually...
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh...
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I just... I told everyone I could find the Therians, but... Aizen, is there any way to boost a Malak's power?
I guess the majority of Malakim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcist. But originally, Malakim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to a Malak, the Malak...
Yes. In general, at least. Some Malakim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Oh, that's... But who would ever pray to...
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therians, Fee, but it's not like we came back and... We found orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand! There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Hellevy.
Works for me. Aizen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
When I say prayers, I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers that...
Take a look at this.
Scout.
Our next target is north of Helives, near the Faldes ruins. In light of everything we know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therian there.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helives.
With the, mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Benwick, how are things in Helives right now?
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
It's what'll get us in.
That much is true. It's a plan.
Roger. I'll get right on it. The supplies are loaded.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't.
Eleanor! Oh, what's wrong, Kamoana?
She said she had a dream about her mom.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. that she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
Your mother would never say that, sweetheart.
But how can you be sure?
Well, how do I put it? I know because I know.
You're just lying to make me feel better.
Aw, Kamawana, don't cry.
Oh, this is the part I hate about little kids.
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet. I hate you.
That's right, let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy! I saw my mommy! She didn't want me.
She managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Laffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off all we can.
My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
I do hope Kamoana isn't crying anymore.
Yeah.
Shush! How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Haven't you heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not just here. Scant few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our ships and our port, the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid turned into a demon. Just like that. What a world! What a world!
What have the exorcists been doing during all of this?
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion for her troubles. Several new exorcists have been reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the...
This has to be Medissa's...
Medissa?
That's enough. This isn't something for...
You're right.
It sounds...
We need to ask a...
Agree.
The room...
Just a hunch.
The demon attacks have ground trade to a halt. But people are slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a fisherman too?
Aye. This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was the people help.
First it was the staff, I...
I can't believe the demon blight has spread it to the city now.
Scary times.
Well, the one who caught it was a little girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey. But the mother went mad and killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying.
That's...
She had it coming.
If you go north from Helibes, you'll come upon the Faldes ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between you and me, I hear the Abbey also uses it as a prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago, this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got hauled off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving, after all. But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
Hey, Eleanor. Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
You mean something besides our...
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people and nature. Eisen told me that we Malachim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that. I used to think the same way as the other
That's what I figured.
But Innominat is different. The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
Ah, I get...
See the wheels turning?
Poor Medusa.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me. Medusa raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon blight, the damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed, but luckily, she was spared that much. An exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down, said, "Don't kill her, she's receptive."
Receptive, huh?
I think that's their way of referring to her deep faith. Before all this, she was a real devout lady.
That was certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch. They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong. We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
So, Diana was a girl turned demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for— And the Abbey is using the Faldi's ruins up north as—
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawa.
It's natural for a mother to love her own child.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word—
So long as there is one receptive to divine power. Therians, if our interpretation of that ancient book is right.
Meaning they brought Medissa to those ruins.
That would certainly put all the pieces. Plus, if this—
Yeah. Although, it's...
Probably.
True.
And don't worry.
Are you all right, Madame Eleanor? Don't let those people...
I'm fine.
All right.
That won't be necessary. But really, things are...
The town burned, the guild ruined.
You can't fall...
How so?
Eloise was one...
This calamity is... us, isn't it?
Well, we've been waging war with the Abbey everywhere we go, and now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therian off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over again.
The same devastation. Ooh, this is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely in, but if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth...
I cannot argue.
You don't have to worry.
Hey, Aizen. What's it feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything, nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Huh? Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the turtles. What's the big deal anyway? You wish you get letters too?
Yeah. But I don't have anyone to send letters to.
Laffy said, I've got a letter.
What? The sender is...
Yep. You got a I figured you'd be wanting so...
Oh,
I'll even read it. Dear Moloch Luff, thankfully
Bienfu's...
As you recently... She hung me... It was so...
There's the Bienfu we know in...
But all you wrote about in that letter was...
That's okay. Thanks, Bienfu.
That's so...
Wondering if you'd let us...
Sounds good to me.
Ha! That's a boy. Wait, you mean me?
I sure do. I'll play the straight man, you play the funny one. Don't sweat it. Even if you mess up, you'll be adorable. The audience will... Did you memorize the script
Yeah.
Great. But if you merely follow the script, you need to ad-lib in your own...
Ad-lib?
I have faith in you, kiddo. Just focus on finding...
Okay.
Oh, right! Hi there! We're a boy and his witch, your partners in comedy today! Magicazam!
We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. I'm Fee, the cute one, and this blustering witch is...
Magilou! Wait, who are you calling blustering?
Meow! Sorry, I just suddenly felt like doing an imitation.
An imitation? Like, of a cat?
Not just any cat, a nearby cat. Meow!
You're losing them. Time to go on our charm offensive. Roll with it, kiddo. Every slip-up is just a new opportunity in disguise.
See? It's supposed to be a pun on how cats sound and how near is pronounced. I didn't actually hear a nearby cat meow like...
He's explaining the joke. Are you going crazy, Luffy?
Like you told me. I think just... I don't mind that. I just want to...
No.
I guess...
I can't... I'd say we got a lot of ad-libbing into...
I'll just say one thing. You need a better writer.
It wasn't me.
Now we have demons rampant. The weather's gotten...
But relief supplies have...
It may fill our bellies, but not our hearts.
Huh?
If the...
What?
Can... What?
The Faldi's ruin...
Eloise is...
Maybe, but you've changed too.
This Nordal... It...
Look, no guards. I think it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'd say good. We can march straight in. There sure are a lot of Malachim posted here.
They're probably here to protect the Therian.
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then.
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some...
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would...
The building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes. And they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be...
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fight...
Hidden treasure, huh?
Save your speculate...
Right. Sorry.
So, about that
Aizen!
We'll talk about this later, Laphicet.
All right.
Kaido! Okay.
Maybe it's from your...
You want to read it?
Me?
Please allow... Your cruelty knows no bounds. You bring deep sadness to a fair repent or else I'll be
Wow, this person...
Aizen.
I don't know, but I could try a couple things on you.
Ooh! The letter mentions a fair maid.
What?
Oh, you could be onto something.
It sounded like she's pretty fond of you.
Are you suggesting that Aizen's sister wrote these letters?
My sister wouldn't write something like that.
Then maybe it's someone who's spending a lot of time around her.
Damnation, Magilu! My sister doesn't have any guy clinging onto her! Do you know something I don't? Prove it! Bring him here right now!
Calm down, Aizen.
But if you're really that worried, why don't you go see her? Have you... not done that?
I did go back once, a long time ago. But as soon as I showed up, a crowd started to gather. Overcome by malevolence, they turned into demons and attacked my sister then and there.
Do you think it's your fault that happened?
What do you think?
So much for...
I haven't gone back to see her since.
Changing topics. I know I said these Nordals were a little off, but I think I'm starting to see them.
Huh?
My point is, no matter how odd it might be, any gift could make a girl happy if it's given from the heart.
Ha. Sorry. You can't have one.
You're fighting the Reaper! Shine like a child! Come on!
You two are so cool!
Don't become like me.
Don't try and imitate us, please.
Don't waste my time.
Die! Move it or die.
I won't improve by fighting.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Who wants some next? Double.
Victory is ours.
How's Medissa been acting?
She's calm. It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Halt! Who are you?
So, Medusa really is here.
But what's this about the truth and controlling her?
You'll be rust on my blade.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
She's a Therian.
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Yeah.
You're Medissa?
I am. And who might you be?
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medissa.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Why are you doing this?
He's the Abbey's lucky now. Way to jinx it, Roku.
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the Calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medissa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Enominat and change this wretched world! If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force. Blast away the going to end this! Will not be in vain!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Dark and light!
No escape!
You thought I'd stop dinner? Annihilated?
Blades of wind! Fight them!
It's over. Curse you, Lord of Calamity.
Lord of Calamity?
That's the name of the Demon Lord who will bring about the Age of Chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable, uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you.
Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No, honey. I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medissa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medissa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medissa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups. Even crushing Medissa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medissa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Hey, Eleanor. I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medissa?
I suppose you might have, but I was thinking the exact same things you were. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and her...
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego. The self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradiction. Eleanor is different. She's mindful of her ego and strives to confront...
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future...
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teaching. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average...
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain... To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that...
I guess malevolence might... But Artorias can't...
I'll finish this quickly.
They were nothing. I'll finish this now.
It's over.
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, he won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome back! That's Kamawan.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamawana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
You okay? You can call me Medissa, all right? Do I scare you?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial. But don't you think I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she...
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry.
I hope Kamawana and Medissa won't have to feel so lonely.
Yeah. Trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal...
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamo.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure, why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivial—
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.